Hey, welcome back all. Lego Mike here. Had the day off work today. Just kind of working on the city. Did just get done watching that Beyond the Brick 24-hour stream, which I appreciate everyone doing that for the kids. It was very cool of all you guys to take and shave and stuff. Also, I was watching T-Mog there for a while. It is his birthday, so if you have a chance, you should stop over there and wish Thomas a happy birthday. But as for me, just kind of working on the city. Hey, Lego 0967. Just kind of working on my Lego City today. Laying out a layout. Laying some road pieces down. Some sidewalks. Right now I'm kind of separating the road from the next section that will be built here in the back. I believe all of my buildings will probably end up going along this back section here. I'm kind of just laying that out. Did not have enough flat tiles of any sort to go along the edge of the road here, so I'm just laying stud pieces in red. I think it might be a little bit different than other people's cities also. Kind of stick out neat. I believe most of my buildings will probably be on 48 by 48 base plates also. We gotta leave room here for our crosswalk to come back to our buildings here. I'm not sure if I'm going to do another section of road here, or maybe parking even. So I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Kind of going section by section. I started up with the water, then went back and did this section, and then the road, and then a second road. And then I'm just kind of working my way back as I go. There's another broken piece here. That is no good. We'll throw that over there. Putting this all together though, it is kind of making sure I take all the non-Lego pieces out and the broken pieces out. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have enough red to finish this. I should. So I'm just using whatever studs here that I can grab out of the container that I come across. Right now these are just little 1x2s, but instead I'm just kind of grabbing what I see in the tub for now. Just keep working on down. We're going to need some more of the white here. We'll have to go by the camera here and get those. come back over here to chat here 1 second. See if anyone else has stopped in. Might try pulling this up a little closer also. Kind of give you guys a closer view of what I'm working on right now. So right now I'm just laying this white strip, these here, all the way down the side of the road, which will continue all the way down to the very end, along with this red little strip to kind of divide the road up here. I have to reposition that camera here again. You can kind of see what I'm working on down here on the other end. Hey, what's up there, Hunter? Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, no work today, I guess. Yep, just working on the city. Kind of turn here. You guys can kind of see where I'm at here. You guys haven't seen much of my setup, but you can kind of see the back wall there that I took and painted. All my bins underneath here. Kind of got a mess going here on the floor. It goes from that side all the way back over, all the way to the side there. Right now I'm just laying some tiles down on the other side of the road here. Hey, how's it going, Haley? Yeah, I'm not sure. They're cloudy. I think he was saying maybe went till Wednesday, but he will keep us all informed. So possibly maybe Monday, but I guess we'll take and see. Just kind of working on the city here a little bit, Haley. Right now I'm just laying these white stripes here and this red stripe to kind of divide the road up a little bit. I kind of started from the front there, starting with the water, just kind of been working my way back. I do not have any buildings mocked yet, but I think all of my buildings are going to go on 48 by 48, so all the way down. I am 6 plates short, so hopefully I'll be getting those soon of the 48. Another roll of 32 by 32 keeps the about a 16 by 16 plate short. I really don't want any of the table showing. The section of road here, this is all on 48 by 48s. Plus these green 32 by 32 here is non-Lego, which they still work. They're the Max plates. I believe I picked up at Walmart. I believe they're $5 a piece or something, but they do integrate pretty well. So I am going to take and use them, but most of them will be covered anyway, so you're not even going to notice them. It is all kind of in a Mills plate fashion that I'm building, except nothing will be modular other than maybe my buildings. That way, if I ever want to change the scenery around of the buildings and move the buildings around. But as far as from the water on here, it's all been brick built. Even though you're not going to really see these green plates that I'm laying down, I'm kind of hoping I have enough to go all the way down with them. Just so I don't have to take and switch colors. It is definitely a work in progress though. One brick at a time. I do have to have my Mountain Dew here, stay hydrated. I'll come back over there to chat here in just 1 second. We are going to need some more brick here. I have to pass by the camera again here. Hey, what's up there, Sonny? Thanks for stopping on with voice there. Yep, I call us adult fans of Legos. So I'm into this. So that's pretty much what my hobby is. When you don't see me here working, I'm either on my computer or I'm working on my Lego City here. Kind of give you guys a little bit more of a view here. I have to take and tilt this camera. But all my tubs run along the bottom here. On one side of the table, all the way down to the other there. My floor is kind of a mess right now. I have a ton of brick on here. That whole tub is all on open Lego here. This is just all bags of Lego, not even opened yet. So I have spent quite a much on obtaining a whole bunch of Lego. That'll be back to about where I'm working down here at the other end. Yeah, I can kind of show you those too. I probably have 20 other cars that I still need to take. So yeah, this one here is the Supra. And that's another reason that I took and built this road, because there are different size builds. There's like 6 wide stud cars, and then there's the 8 wide stud cars. I do like using the 8 wide stud cars in my city. It's like I bought them, so I don't want them to just sit on a shelf. But as you can see, here's the Porsche. This one's a 6 stud, so it's a little bit smaller. What I mean by stud is, if you count these studs going across, it's only 6 wide. Well, this one here would be 8 wide going across, but they do match up pretty decently. There's a few more here. I have a Ferrari also. I know Cloudy said that he had the bigger Ferrari, but this here is a smaller one. I believe this is 8 wide also. Then here's another 6 wide car. Like I said, I probably have, I don't know, 20 more of these that I need to build of different types of cars. This here will probably be the smallest car. Something along these lines here. These are nice, just take and park outside your buildings or whatever. This one here I modified a little bit. I did have black wheels on it. I threw white wheels just because I think it matches the trim and everything a lot more. Head back down here to the other end though, keep building. So I will be away from chat for a minute. Take and grab this tub to pull some pieces off of other builds that I was working on. Yeah, when you start feeling better, Hunter, you guys will have to come out here one time and actually check it out. Of course, I probably need a week to clean up before anyone came down here. This here also, I will be laying most likely blue sidewalks, just because everyone else typically uses either dark gray or light gray for their sidewalks. So I took and bought a bunch of these blue tiles here, flat tiles, to do blue sidewalks in my city, just to stand out and be a little bit different than everyone else. almost down to the end here. I believe the next step will be none of these green plates are down yet, but I do have one stud here on the other side of these white bricks here poking out. There is one stud down here that I will be connecting all these green plates to, just to hold them all in place and keep them in line. It's going to be close on these green. I believe I have a few more in the bin though. Most of this have what you see built already is pretty much just plates and bricks from the road plate set, Lego road plate sets, other than the filler brick underneath everything. That's why I took and bought so many of those road plates when they first came out. Just for pieces that you get in, it's well worth the money. I know a lot of people were complaining that they were overpriced, but I think they were spot on with it. Go back through, make sure everything's pushed down. A few more here to take and lay down, and I'll come back over there to chat. See, my PC is on the other side of the room there, so I can't really see chat at all from where I'm at right now. Just like so. We're going to do one more extra brick here. I have to dig here. Break a few more bricks. I happen to have the green bin right here next to me. I do only have one of the white tubs on this side, and then underneath the table here are all my back sets that are not open, plus all my extra bricks and tubs and stuff that need to be sorted still. Looks like 2 or 3 more here should finish this off. We just need a 2x4, hopefully in the same color here. Right here. So that all looks good. And then we'll run our white stripe all the way down here, plus the red along the border of the road. Pop back over here to chat for a second, see if anyone else new is joining. Alrighty, thank you guys for stopping on. Sunny, cloudy, Hunter, appreciate you guys all stopping by. So, get better and take care, and appreciate watching me work on the city. Now up next, we're gonna need more of these white road stripes, which are all put together still in a bin here, so don't mind the noise. Another thing, Lego is a fun hobby, but the sorting process can kind of be a pain. Now we'll go back up here and keep going with this white line here. And this here will match up with my other crosswalk. Before I did have the white line up a square, but then once I laid the second crosswalk, I realized it wasn't lined up, which was really going to mess with me, so we had to take and do an extra one strip all the way down, just so everything matches up here. So once this road is, or crosswalk is in, this line will match this line all the way down. Go back through, make sure everything's pushed down tight and secure into place. Normally I like finishing one project before I move on to the next, but I think I am going to grab some yellow brick here, especially seeing that some of these are, it was an old build that I had together, so it should be quite easy to pull a brick off of. And kind of start this next section behind the line here, just so I kind of remember a idea I had in mind here for the next step. I'll probably take and turn the camera here again, down to the other corner here. Now it's a lot of back and forth. I do need to take and get a cordless camera. It's a lot easier to move stuff around for me. I think next I'm going to take and lay some of this yellow brick here behind the road just to hold these green plates into place here. They keep sliding out of place from where I want them. So I just want to kind of lock them down now so they quit moving on me. And for that, I do have a I have many bricks left to build buildings with, but everything else should look pretty nice. like to at least get a skyscraper possibly built later on tonight. Not sure if I'll do that live or not. But for now, I just kind of want to lock these into place here. For that, I think I'm just going to run all the way down. I'm not going to skip. Although I probably could just take and skip a brick here and there, but I think having this going all the way down will help lock these plates place a lot better. I'm making sure to interlock them here in between the two plates also with a 2x4 brick. Make sure the connection's really secure. Don't really want to use these 1x4s and 1x8s. Like all the 2x4 all the way down. Pull some more brick apart here. This will just be one more thing out of the way here that I didn't know I did want to take and lock this in this way. I came across all these yellow bricks, so I figured they would work perfect. Can brick right in front here because eventually this will be laid in here to come across. Only thing with this layout is I did take and remove the train, so I will not have a train running through this town or city. Just draining the batteries way too fast, and it takes up so much space. Even though I did recently double the size of my table, still just takes up way too much space. Just here can be a little bit tricky here in the middle of the table to make sure everything's locked down and secure, because that's where the table both come together here. So it wants to tend to flex a little bit on me. I did have to take and put a few shimmies under the table there just to kind of hold everything in place. Seems to work all right. Not the greatest, but will work. I will take and come back to chat here for a minute. Kind of want a little bit of a break anyway. I've been going for probably an hour or so. So I'll be back over to chat here in just a second. Once I get building, it's kind of hard to quit. Just get in the zone and getting everything laid out. Especially when I do have the brick right in front of me. Getting the brick down that I do have. Just trying not to get too wore out. Which I did a couple days ago. I said I was going to take a break from the city, but it was on Thanksgiving holiday or whatever. I was watching a bunch of other people's Lego cities coming together, and I was like, I want to get back into building mine. So I didn't get much sorting done, but we did end up with this here, which I'm pretty happy with. I know I say it all the time. If you subscribed and watch my channel, you kind of know that I'm known for taking everything apart and putting stuff back together. But this one here has been pretty painful putting all these bricks and stuff in. So this one I think will stick around for a while, even though I say that all the time. But this one will definitely be a pain in the rear end when I want to take it apart, especially the way it's built, everything being brick built. So all these roads are not just laying on the table, they're actually brick built into the plate underneath. So there is mills work all the way through these plates here. I know you probably can't see what I'm talking about, but I'm going to step back in front here again and kind of turn your view again here. Hey, what's going on there, Brett? Not too bad. Yeah, no train, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, it just takes up too much real estate, Brett. So I think I'm going to go no train this time around. I think from the current build that I have now that I probably wouldn't even have room for a train. I could possibly do one still behind there, but the way it's looking, most likely I probably will not have one. Especially with the double train that I have, pulling that much behind it. I think there were 6 cars that it was trying to pull, plus the extra caboose. So it was definitely a lot. then when you have to take it apart, put new batteries on the controller, unscrew everything, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of a pain. I've seen some people, they'll just take and lay just a straight track through their city and then just place the train, but I just don't want a train that goes back and forth and you risk it falling off the table also. I mean, that's an idea. Could do just like a shuttle train or something along those lines. Just to go back and forth in the city, but I haven't thought that far ahead yet. So kind of started at the water here, or you want to call it water, the blue plates, and I just I've been progressively working my way back further and further and further. I am 648 by 48 plates short, but hopefully I'll be getting these, picking those up on payday. They'll have to run up to my local Target or something. Yeah, that's a possibility. But then again, it's just back and forth also is a thing. It wouldn't be a full loop. Sorry, I'm gonna have a quick smoke here also. So I'm kind of just behind the camera here. Those overhead lights though that I installed, I think it makes everything pop a lot more. That's what you need over your castle there, Brett. Just a couple lights make everything pop out. I think I only paid 24 USD or something a piece for them. Not too bad. They just plug right into the wall and have a little chain and good to go. I just took and hung these the other day when I did that painting. Just got them hung right from the ceiling there. I ended up buying 2 of them. The guy said they were pretty bright. Seeing I have 2 tables. Just threw those up. No installation, really. They're just hanging there. And they just shine down and provide all that extra light for me, which I think looks really good. I think it makes my videos a lot crisper also. Alrighty, I think we're about ready to go back here and get back to building again. Thank you again all that's been in chat and popped in to say hello. Had Lego 0967 there. We had Hunter Thompson. We had I'm Cloudy. Haley Bricks popped in and said hello. We had Sunny Day stop in. Brett Bilge was here. Appreciate you guys all stopping in and saying hello and asking how I'm doing. I think we will put this out and get back to building here. I don't want to sit down too long and then not want to build anymore. I want to kind of stay focused and keep building today as long as I can. Don't know if I'll stream all day, but I definitely want to keep going while I'm up and about. actually see if we have some more 2x4s over here in yellow that we can use to clamp this down over here. I thought I had some more bigger sections built. Here's one. This will definitely help out quite a bit. Hopefully this will get us down to the end there. Here's a couple more. So right now I'm almost down to this other end. Fixing these green 32x32s into place so they don't slide on me here. They'll all be connected. I think these extra yellows here, I'm going to take just throwing a bend here to kind of keep stuff a little bit organized here and the cable kind of cleaned off, so I don't have to go back and clean everything up at once. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in the center here yet. On the green, I know my building will be back here. I might do a couple smaller builds, possibly. In front of the yellow here that you see, there will be a flat tile going across most of that section, or a studded plate. That I am just kind of working from front to back here. Kind of whatever pops into my mind, or I see a video or something and someone has a build idea. So far, though, I haven't had any issues with anything lining up. Everything's lined up pretty nice. Other there for that white strip that I'm running all the way down. I did have to take and remove some of those and start that over. But now we're back on track for everything else. Getting closer to the end here. There is another non-Lego piece, so we'll throw that over there in the junk pile. I shouldn't really say junk because it don't matter what brick you use, more of a non-Lego pile. Probably a better way of putting it. I do try to keep all my non-Lego, and then once I get a big bowl of it, I normally donate it to my local charity. And they'll take and put it on their shelves, or my not local charity, but local thrift store. So they'll throw it on the shelf for a couple $, but at least some kid will get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. Possibly get them into Lego. There's some more yellow brick down here. Like I said, I do kind of want to just clean up here real quick. Some of these that I'm not using. I'm not left with too big of a mess here. Have to go back through and clean everything up at once. We'll put these here because we know that those are gonna eventually go there. Couple street lamps here. Not sure if we're gonna do these. Something along those lines on both sides. Not too sure yet on that. We'll keep a brick separator out because that's always useful. That's all still lined up pretty good there. We're done with these pieces. Those can go back. We can take and throw these, all these tiles here that we're not using into the bin. Now we are going to need more of the white road strip. Apologize for the noise again. Have to go down through these road plate boxes. And to pull out what we need here. I should have enough to make it to the end of the table there, I'm hoping. Not sure yet what's gonna go in front of us here, but I do plan on laying a beach here also in the near future. Not sure how wide I will have the beach. Possibly 6 stud, but it might only be 4 studs out from the blue there, just to leave me enough water space. Probably, if I had to guess, maybe 20 more here. That should get us to the end, hopefully. The big concern I'm worried more about is hopefully I have enough of the red brick to go all the way down the edge of the road that I have on that side. I think that's one way that Lego kind of traps us in there. It's like no matter how much brick you have, when you go to build something, it's never enough. It's like, oh, if I just had one more bulk buy of that, I could finish this or finish that. They keep buying more and more and more. Oops, there was a non-white tile there. So we keep our brick separator out here. Pop that back off. I did this white line on this side just to kind of separate it from the road a little bit. I'm thinking I might do either another road back here that will be in front of the buildings, or possibly maybe even doing maybe even a parking lot or something up here with our next road. I'm not too sure yet, but it's still a work in progress. Kind of just thinking of stuff and building as I go. Only thing, if I do like a parking area or whatever, it would be kind of how the cars are sitting now on the road. They'd all be sideways. I'd kind of like them to be long ways, but that would take up 2 more plates, and I'd have to make, and I don't think I have enough gray flat tiles to fill up that much space in. So like I said, it's kind of a work in progress, kind of build as we go here. Some of these we are having to take and pop out here. So what I'm doing now is these road plates, when you put these tiles in your 4 center sets here, can't really get them out, and I believe it was Doc Sampson brought it up as we needed a special tool to get these bricks out from the center. So I kind of invented a thing here. I just put a couple large wheels with a Technic rod through the center of them, and then I just kind of turn it, poke that through. It's not going to bend the rod at all, and tires are kind of smushy in your hand or whatever, so it's not hard on your hand. You just kind of pop that through and it'll pop those tiles right out for you. Just kind of a idea there. There for a while I was using like a toothpick or a screwdriver to pop those tiles out. I came up with that idea. It seems to work. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough here. Get all the way down. I have to make one more trip over there. Are getting closer. Looks like we're going to be about 8 to 10 short here. Maybe not. Maybe 4 or 5. I don't want to go through 2 and make sure this is all pushed down. Everything's still lined up pretty well. This one does want to kind of stick up here just a touch. But I think once it's built on top of it, it'll be fine. You need probably 2 or 3 more of those weight strips here. I will pop back over here to chat here in a second. There we go. Hopefully this here should take us all the way to the end now. At least with these. Worked out perfect all the way to the edge. Now we are going to have to take and go through our red bin here. Might have to dump it out. I don't really want to, but I am going to take and need the 1x8s and 1x4s and whatever else I can find to finish the red strip there along the road. Come back over here to chat. Hey, what's going on there, Seth? Thanks for stopping in. Just had the day off work today and tomorrow, so I've just kind of been putting the city back together here a little bit. Kind of started from the water and just been brick built all the way back. So right now I'm putting a red strip along the road here because I was one stud off from what I had been working on where the crosswalks line up there. So I decided to just run a red line all the way down along the side of the edge of the road, at least on that back side. Not sure if this front side, if I'll have a sidewalk or not. I'm kind of saving my blue sidewalk tiles for in front of my buildings. And then you'll have the beach going down into the blue section there. I might work on that here after a while once I find enough red stripping here. So I'm going to be right below the camera here, kind of going through this bin. So ASMR Lego noise here for a little bit. Sorting brick. That is the one drawback about having everything in color and not by brick type. But I think by brick type also, you're going to need so many more bins and tubs. It would just be so much more time consuming. So me personally, I just like throwing all my same color brick in one tub and then going through it as I need it. But that's just me personally, to each their own. Just the way that I do it. I'm coming across a few non-Lego here also that I'm having to sort out as I'm going. I'm hoping I have enough thread. That's what I was just saying a minute ago. No matter how much Lego you have, it always seems like once you get into a build, you never have enough of what you need at the time. Oh, there's a nice 1x8. That'll help out a lot. I'm even pulling out 1x2 stud pieces to even help out, just to go all the way down. There's a couple more. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Seth. Normally I just throw it all into a non-Lego bin, and then once I have a bunch, I just take and donate it to like my local thrift shop or what have you. Let the kids get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. Might possibly even get them into Lego. I have got a pretty decent tub started right now. I also do that with the Mega Blocks, because sometimes out at the flea market, they can come across the Duplo brick, but then once you get them home, you'll tend to find a bunch of the Mega Block and stuff mixed in with it, the bigger blocks. So right now I'm just running this red strip all the way beside the road here. That's what I've been digging for parts for. Kind of put this into place so we line up here. Of course, it's going to turn out be an odd number here. I'm not sure if I have a 1x1 red stud. I'm sure I do somewhere. I might have to pull that out because all these are going to line up to be a weird number here. So we're going to have to take and go back to the bin here. Probably should just bring the bin around here at this point to kind of go through it. But there's still a bunch of red over here that I had in a separate tub that I already kind of went through and took the bricks out of. So we are going to be noisy here again for a second. The other corner here. And of course there's a 1x1, but it's a flat tile. I need a studded tile. Studded brick, I mean. I might end up having to take and dump this tub out. So I believe that's going to be too long also. Might have to grab our brick separator here and lay something different down here. We are going to have to take some of these flat tiles off first, though, I believe, to even attempt to get this back off. We'll pop that off. See if we do this, that's still going to leave us a stud off. There will leave us 1x3. We do it that way. We can come across the 1x3 here. This time I'm coming across these longer ones because we do have take and eventually go all the way down the table here. Those ones are flat. Hey, there's a 1x3, so this should work here. If we put this 1x6 in here, 1x3 there, that seems to line up. I think to avoid that problem again, we're actually going to start from this side. We're going to run this red tie or these red studs all the way along the side of the road here to kind of divide the road up. Even though that's a 1x8, that's still a non-Lego. I'm going to throw that over the non-Lego pile there. Especially seeing if I leave these studs open here, so they will probably be seen. Don't want that off color mixed in. And we're probably, 50, 60 studs away here, being to the end. And we can actually start working on the next project. I'm gonna be noisy again here and go through this then again here. I'll come back over to chat here after a while. Also, if you're still out there, Seth, when you get a sec, you should probably stop by and, not sure if you know who T-Mog is. He's on the Hive stream from time to time, but today is his birthday. So you might want to swing in there later today. I know he's been streaming. I was over there for a little bit watching him. Just kind of wish him a happy birthday. His name's Thomas. He's doing more of Star Wars stuff over there, and I'm not really much into that type of stuff anymore. I'm more into the city, so I decided to take and turn my camera on and get some work done. We're down to these 1x4s here. Are approaching the end there, getting closer and closer. Looks like those are all Lego. I don't believe this one is. This is a non-Lego here. Pretty easy to spot too when you're building. Not just because of the Lego logo on top, but the colors are so much. Yep, that is a non-Lego. But then again, I have some older is somewhat faded on some of the bricks. So I know I did get a haul that had like 1950 Legos in it. I did try to keep that separated for the most part. But as you can see, there's some here. These are like the Fabuland windows. So I do have some of those bigger parts also. Yeah, there's a couple longer pieces. Those will help. I will be back over there to chat here very shortly. Just want to take and get this last section built in here. Our white brick back on there. I believe we're, maybe 15 studs away here now. Getting that all laid down into place. Do like going through once I'm laying the brick down also, and just make sure everything's secure. Once this layout is done, I should be able to actually slide this whole layout also if I had to. If it was hanging over too much on one side, just the way that it's all brick built. Now, a couple more here. Definitely coming across a lot of parts that I was looking for in the past. And big 1x4 we got there. Woohoo, there we go. Another project down in the book. Next, I can either work on this back section or I can go back up and maybe start laying the beach on. I do kind of want to work on the beach, but I know once I get going on that, I'll probably stay on that for a while. But we'll come back over here to chat for a minute. Kind of miss everything that's going on. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way there. I was actually saying that earlier, Seth. It seems like no matter how much you have, you never have enough. And my eyes are pretty bad too, so even sorting brick is a real pain for me. So it's a lot easier just to match the colors up and throw the colors in each bin instead of going through and, oh, here's a plate, here's a plate, this is a plate, that's a plate. Just a lot easier. Just try to keep everything color sorted. That makes sense. It's just a lot easier, at least for me. Now sitting here though and looking at it, I kind of like to get it somewhat of a beach down just so people kind of get the general idea of what the water there is supposed to actually be. Okay, I know. Probably what I need here also. That or some magnifying glasses or something. Yeah, my eyes, from what I've been to plenty of ophthalmologists and eye doctors, if you want to just call them that, but an actual ophthalmologist that works on eyes. And he said even if I was to have the latex surgery or LASIK surgery or whatever it's called, said he don't even think that that would fix my eyes back to 2020. He says that my eyes actually fluctuate. So one minute I could be like 120 on one side and then 60-20 on the other side and back and forth. So, I mean, they are the doctors, so you kind of have to go with what they're telling you. So when I take and drive, I do have to wear prescription eyeglasses. I normally don't wear them all the time because he said that that will not help correct the vision part of my eyes, even if I wore them 24/7. So I tend to not wear them if I'm not driving. I'm kind of taking a little smoke break here, though. I have been building for the past hour and a half here, so I'm trying to give my fingers a break also. Go back here and grab my drink and stay hydrated. It's almost gone. I'll probably have to open here shortly. I can kind of give you another view here. Don't mind the mess, but so what I've got done today is it goes all the way from this side here. I've got most of the road laid, and I'll go all the way back to the other side, but everything is all lined up and everything is laid down, all the tiling and everything. So I think up next I might take and work on a beach here, kind of in front of the white Porsche there. Start laying brick down for that, just so people kind of know what the plan is and where I'm going with it. I do have the crosswalks here that will be going all the way back. My buildings are going to be all the way to the back. I do not have enough 48 by 48 plates. I'm 6 short, which hopefully I'll be getting here soon. But I can kind of put these up here, kind of show you where I'm working with here. I do have more 32 by 32 plates, but the only thing is then you're left with probably like a 16 by 16 gap or whatever there in the back. And I really don't want any cable showing. Plus you're losing all those studs that you can be building on also. So I think just here, these will all go back here with buildings on them. And these will go all the way down eventually. So I'm 6 short right now. Hopefully I'll be picking those up here in a few days. If I can take and find them that are place an order for them. So all my buildings will be back here. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to do either a parking area on this green section or if I'm going to do another road back here for parking, maybe all the way down, which I'm not sure if I would have enough. I have enough of the road plates, but without using the white divided line, center line in the road, I don't know if I'd have enough of the flat pieces to make it all solid. So I'm not too sure yet about that. But that there is kind of how it's going to look, and my buildings will all be towards the back there. I actually took the skyscraper that I had apart, so I don't have any buildings together either as of right now. I do kind of like that light post idea though across that walk section there. I might actually keep those in. I'm not sure yet. Plus, so that does give me that one stud where I can connect stuff there also. So I could actually run trees along the back there if I wanted. Not too sure yet. I was even thinking maybe a fence even. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's not too bad of an idea either. If I can find the tub, I know I have a tub that has all of my trees and fencing and stuff in it. Not sure exactly where it got put right offhand. I want to say it might be behind the table here. Let's see. There you guys go. Lights. Lights and trees. Trees and lights and railing. Now I'm thinking of it. I know I wouldn't have enough to go all the way down. Whoops, light fell apart here. But maybe even take this fencing here. Kind of breaks it up also. But then again, I was thinking some of this fencing that I wanted to keep it for down by the boardwalk. If I do take and build a boardwalk, I was thinking maybe something along those lines even. But then again, it kind of, there's no point in the white line if it's not shown, so I really don't want to hide it too much. So, still not quite sure what's going to happen on that part. So I could always do trees here also. Run trees all the way down. Not sure if I'd really like that look either, because it does protrude into the road just a touch. So that'll be an idea, something to keep in mind what I want to do. But I think for now, I think I'm gonna maybe start working on this beach area a little bit. At least getting some of the bricks put in place. Do have a whole tub of stuff here though, kind of in the way. Kind of walk smoothly all the way down here. Been trying to kind of clean as I go, but you know how that goes once you start building something. Stuff kind of ends up everywhere. At least the top of the table now is kind of clean. I also still have those fairy lights that I might run in the center there. I'm not too sure. I'm not even sure where those are sitting right now. I have no idea where those got put. But that's another option. I know I had those Christmas lights a while ago, but I think that's going to be too much of a hassle. I don't quite remember where I had those fairy lights put, but that's another option. I think I do have right here. So I think the beach is going to go all the way across here. For now, I'm just going to start with these longer bricks here. Trying to make this first section. I do kind of make sure I overlap the plates here just to hold everything down nice and secure also. This part here is a little bit tricky because it's where the two tables come together here in the center. So there's a little bit of a gap there, but not terrible. I know I do have more plates also that I can lay in front, but I don't want to lose too much waterfront. So I probably will not do a boardwalk. I was thinking about it, but I don't think that I would have enough room. My beach is going to have to be probably six studs wide, if not 8 studs. But I'd like leave that illusion of the still being water out here. I like everything to be nice and clean looking also, so I probably will run this all the way down to the very end on both sides. I was gonna definitely add another color though into the build also. These here I'm just laying flat. These will not be on mills or anything along those lines. These are just laying flat on the tile. I'll probably just build a 1-tier step or something coming down along the edge here somewhere. Not sure if I'll build a little boat dock or something, maybe, possibly. And laying this hand tile still kind of gives that illusion of what I'm going for as of right now. We'll be taking us all the way to the end here. Need a 2x4 right there. That would take us all the way to the end there on that side. Kind of turn this here. I can go down and do the other side now here. Maybe even turn these other lights on. I'm not sure how bright that'll make it down here. Add a little more light though. I'm just taking and running these plates all the way down to the end here. Once again, make sure that I overlap these two base plates here. Just make sure everything stays nice and secure. Don't take flex up or anything at all. Right there, it's just a little random build that I had going. Almost down to the end here. Getting close. There we go, that's one roll. Now it's deciding I might actually have enough plates here to do a second roll in the tan plates, but I kind of want to see what I have also on bigger plates instead of using all my smaller plates up. I'm going to need bricks for putting my buildings and stuff together. I'm going to sit back down here for a minute, so I am now. Yeah, that beach is already kind of standing out. We'll have to take and find the tan plate box. I'm sure I have one there somewhere. Welcome, whoever just hopped in. I'm still just kind of working on my Lego City. Hey, what's up there, Hive? How's it going? Kind of working on the city here today. Seth's been here hanging out with me. I had a couple guys from work stop in. I know Haley stopped in for a minute. Brett stopped in for a minute. Yeah, I ended up having the day off work today due to everyone coming down with COVID or whatever. So didn't have to work today. So just kind of been working on the city, trying to get her put back together. Kind of like you're doing with the forest there. Always busy though. This one here though, I believe I'll probably keep this one together for a while because everything is brick built this time. It's kind of all done in a Mills fashion, but not a modular fashion where everything can be pulled apart. So everything that's laid right now has been all brick built all the way from the water here all the way back. So these plates are not just sitting on the table, they're actually built into the base plates below them. So all of this is all brick all the way down to the rows. I don't know if I ever showed you the view here, but I did double the size of my table also. So I believe now I can hold 90 32 by 32 plates. So now my table is double in size and it goes all the way from that side there where the stairs lead down all the way back this way to the closet there. Don't mind the mess there. I'm kind of in the middle of working here, so you know how that goes. You get building, you get stuff everywhere. But for now, I'm just kind of working on this beach area here. Do kind of have to disappear here for a second and find my plate box, which with this table setup I kind of like because it hides all of my non-open sets and stuff. It hides them under the table here. I pull stuff out here, so it's like the skate shop, non-open, still all sealed. So it hides all my sealed sets under here, especially when the kids are over. It's not just all sitting out. None of them really come back into this area here. So I know I'm not going to come home and find a bunch of my boxes open. Now it's going to be finding those plate pieces, which I'm not sure. I do have a ton of tubs though underneath here also that are hiding behind the table that you can't see because of the tubs in the front. So give me a second here. I do have to disappear here. Got so many tubs back here also. It's hard to find what you're looking for when you need it. There's a few of them. I thought I had more than this, but for the start, I guess. So I think I'm going to take and make this beach just a little bit wider. A lot of this here are pieces I haven't sorted yet from the two Lego castles. So I do still have a bunch of sorting and stuff I got to get done. So let's see, if we lay these down, I believe that would make our beach probably 12 wide. 10 wide. That leaves a little bit of water still. So I think we're going to take and do that. I think we're going to have our beach then be 12 wide here. I do have these bigger plates here also. I'll help fill in a lot of these spaces here. As you can see, that center piece here, though, I don't like that. It's where my two tables meet in the center here. I do have shimmies and stuff underneath it. Try making everything level. I find when I work on it, I do kind of have to put my hand underneath here. Just to make sure everything snaps down into place. I mean, it's still just a fraction off. I could probably even put something heavy on here for a day or two to help that out. It's like maybe a 16th off. But everything does snap down still. Just have to adjust those shimmies underneath the table. First up here, I'm going to take and use some of these bigger plates here to fill in these sections, and then go back to our smaller ones when we need them. These here are going to be a pain if I do ever take this build apart. So these are plates on plates. We are getting there though. I'm going to come back through here with our 1x6s and fill this in. We'll come back over there to chat here in just 1 second. So that I kind of get building and I'm getting a groove and kind of even forget that I'm live streaming it. Also, hi, if you're still out there, I was just telling Seth, if you get the chance, you should swing by T-Mog's live stream there, Thomas, and wish him a happy birthday if you would. No, he'd probably appreciate it. I was over there earlier and they were talking all Star Wars talk, so I know you'd probably like that. I'm not really too much into Star Wars anymore. All I really watched, though, was the original, so I never got into the Mandalorian or any of that type of stuff, so. Just kind of decided just to work on the city today. It's nice having a day off work, though, also, especially on a Saturday. So watching YouTube videos, I figured I'd get some building done myself here today. I'll come back over here to chat also, see what's going on. Maybe catch another break here. Anyone else just stopped in? All right, I'm back here at chat. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Let me kind of scoot these bends here out of the way. But I think that's going to be plenty a beachfront there. That still takes and gives me the water view that I'm going for. I don't have those fancy translucent tiles though for the water, so pretty much I'll probably just stay studded as they are. And I'll just take and work around them. Not sure if I'll do the next tannish brown up to make it kind of look like the water is been brushing up on the sand. I do like those looking builds, plus it adds that other pop of color into your build. So I might do that. Said though, I am kind of want to keep some bricks back for when I start making buildings. I'm gonna need bricks for that. I could probably even take that crosswalk and go all the way down to the beach with it if I wanted to, but I'll probably just make that a studded path or a plated path, most likely, leading down to the beach, and then a little staircase going down there. I'm going to take a quick little breather here, though, and touch of smoke and drink a little more of my Mountain Dew here. It was definitely getting there though for 2 days of work. I think I've got quite a bit accomplished. And now sitting here also now after I think I lay this beach, I want to kind of work on that center section now too of the road. So that, those are, I believe it's 4 studs wide in between the road, which runs all the way down. I'm not sure if I'm going to do light post in between there or if I'm going to do the trees, maybe a combination of both. I'm not sure if I'm going to put a barrier up in between there, like a 1 stud high or brick high barrier or not, which is possible. Not too sure yet. I know I do still have to get all those other speed champions together also, but you kind of have to have a city to put them in. So hoping once I get a little more built, then I'll be like, oh, I need a car here or a car there, and I can take and throw the cars together. Kind of wish I had those other 6 48 by 48s though, because that's kind of throwing me off too. Not really where I don't want to build, but just having that unfinished look to even the table. A couple more bits off my cigar here. Take and get back to laying some more of that beach down. Now that that's down, I'd like to take and finish that off. Saying that earlier also, once I start on a project, I like to at least get it somewhat finished out of the way. That way it's just one more thing down and you're not going back and forth with the build, because then I think that distracts you more than anything. It's best to focus on one build at a time, get that knocked out, and once that's knocked out, move on to something different. Just to keep your energy going and your mind filled with different thoughts and, oh, now I want to build this, or now I want to build that. Oh, see, now I sat down too long. Now I don't want to get back up. It's like I just want to throw on someone else's YouTube video and watch them. Don't think I'll be pulling a hive and doing a 24, but I'm not really in it for to see how much time though that I can stream for, but probably keep going until I call it a day. I'm kind of getting hungry though right now also, so I could use a break and go put a pizza or something in the oven also. Alrighty, get back up here and get some more of this laid. They can turn the camera again here. Whoop. I always forget that it's the opposite way from what I see on the screen there. We're getting close to getting this side done. I'm running out of the bigger plates though now. And pretty much every set also that I open, It's all parted out most of the time. I normally don't keep anything together, no matter what set it is. Harry Potter set, Castle set, whatever. It's normally always added right into my tubs or my bins. Only thing that I do keep together are pretty much the Speed Champions. But other than that, everything's just mixed in with each other. So even if I did want to go back and use the instructions to build something, it wouldn't be impossible, but it would be such a pain to go back through and you got to pull this piece out, pull that piece out. So I just throw it all together and build what pops into my brain. Then you have to keep everything together, and well, this piece goes with this set, and that piece goes with that set. And that seems like too much of a headache that I don't want to deal with. So everything goes into a bin and do its color and go from there. Again, that's just me. I know people are all different, whatever works for you. So be it, but that's just how I do it. There's another longer strip piece that'll help a lot, filling that in. We're back down to these smaller 2x6s. How that came out uneven here. There's an easy fix over to that. You're not even going to notice the way that brick is once everything else is laid into place. I'm kind of getting a little worried here. I've got quite a bit to go on the other side. I'm not seeing many plates left here. Hoping I have another bin of canned plates hiding there that I haven't come across yet. Now I actually need a 1x6 also. Might get lucky, be right here. Go through and make sure they're all pushed down onto the plates here. Do this, make sure this plate is connected in between. Getting closer to having this one side complete. One 2x4 here. There we go. That gets that side done. Now we'll kind of turn it here and go back to the other side. We just took and finished this side all the way down. Guess I didn't have that showing, but got that side all the way down. Now we'll go back to this other side here and try getting our breech to go all the way down to the other corner here. Picked out most of these can pieces. Either they came out of Harry Potter or back by mother and sister were living in Ohio. I actually went to my first Lego store. It was inside the mall there in Ohio. And they had a pick brick wall, so I took and picked up a lot of beach elements while I was there. I almost bought the Lego treehouse while I was there, but I was taking a train, so I really didn't want to have to lug that with me on a train. So I just bought a couple of pick brick cups because it was a lot easier to haul. Not piece by piece, but we're slowly getting there. Definitely starting to look like something now, though. We're starting to run out of plates here. I have to dive back behind the table here and see if I missed a tub of Brooks or something. It might have actually got put into the big tub of tan also. I guess I have not checked that yet, which I should probably do right now because that would save quite a bit of time here. Recently, when I painted, all my tubs got moved from where I had them color sorted before. I'm trying to remember where tubs are. Does not look like they got put in there. I did come across a couple 2x4 pieces. I'll kind of disappear here again for a second behind the table. Not really seeing any more back here. Have every other color but what we're looking for. So I'll keep going with what we have for now. And again, I kind of forget that my table is doubled now also, so I had enough back when it was one table. I've never tried building a beach on this layout before, or on a new double table here. Down to a bunch of 2x4 bricks now. A bunch of these are stuck together. There we go. A couple more plates on plates here. Trying to be a little bit of a pain to pull apart. I believe I got it. There we go. Definitely gonna need a lot more, I tell you that. So no, I'm not gonna like just having the beach go so far and then stopping. I mean, I guess at one side here, if we did run out, I could build some docks or something maybe for boats, which might be decent. But I do kind of like having a consistent look also. We're still a couple hundred studs short here, going all the way down. Well, if we need to, I guess we can get on to using 1x2s and 1x4s and whatever I can find here to keep it going. We're gonna have to go to the bin here, start looking for some more plates, see what I can come across. So I'm gonna go off camera here again for a minute, sort for this tub here and see what we can come across. non-Lego here. Come across a few more plates here though. These under a light here. This one looks the same. Light. Does say Lego on there. Could have just been the look in the bin there, where the shadow was hitting there. It looked like it was Lego. Did come across a few big plates, not many. Just kind of randomly filling stuff in here with what I can find. I'll come back over here to chat here in a second. These two last bricks here laid. So 1 by 2. There's still a few short. I do have a few tubs though back there behind the table that I have not sorted. So I'll come back over here to chat. See if anyone else is stopped in. Yeah, pretty much 100% of my stuff, Speed Champs gets parted out. Still quite a few studs off here. I'm gonna have to look around. It seems like I should have more tan pieces than I do from all the Harry Potter sets that I've bought. I really don't want to take and crack open another Harry Potter set just to pull the bricks out of it. And I have a whole other mess I have to worry about. And you can see all those boxes I still haven't taken out. Those are all empty boxes there on the floor underneath the picture. Still need to get those taken care of also. We open those in a past live stream. I've got all of those in a bus tub still all unopened. Which then again, there would be a couple of my pieces also. I could actually do that probably. Now sitting down thinking of that. I'm not sure how many tiles actually come in those small little bags, but that is an idea now I'm sitting here. We have like 9 of these bags of each color. There's a 2 by 4 in there, That's it. 2x3. Another 2x3. Comes down to it. I could pop those bags open, I guess, and dump them into it if need be, but we'll have a look behind the table. So thank you all that's still here. I'm taking a quick little break. Hey, what's going on there, Doc? Thanks for stopping in. Just kind of on a new city layout. I believe I have it set at 10 seconds or something like that. I just don't want it. If I took and got a spammer or something in here, it might at least deter them a little bit. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a highway dock. Kind of, sorta. It's more of just a road system that I threw together. I mean, technically, I guess, yeah, it would be a highway. Yeah, sorry about that, Doc. I'm sure if I can change it now. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't believe I can change it while live. So no, I think I only have it 10 seconds. But I'll know that next time though. Maybe try keeping it turned off. Yeah, I know the table's kind of messy, but yeah, this is kind of what it looks like for now, Doc. It's going from that side right now. I'm kind of working on the beach area. Hands down all the way to the other side there. It is all brick built also. I was saying that earlier. So the roads are not just taken and laid down. These are all brick built right into a base plate now. So a lot more secure, no sliding around. This whole thing here, I could probably move this whole thing if I needed to and slide it back and forth. That's how brick built it is. I could slide that whole big piece back if I needed to. Just kind of catch another quick puff here and we'll get back to building. I'm going to have to take and look for some more pieces though to finish this other side of the beach here. We're getting close, but we're still, I don't know, 100 studs or so off there at the very end. So I'm kind of digging for pieces right now for that. I believe this tub we're out here. We are going to have to take and go back behind the table once again here and see what else we can dig out. Don't believe this has any on it. No. Now I do have it 1 or 2 bins back here with miscellaneous pieces in it. Just a few here, not many. Looks like we might be opening some bags here shortly. Don't believe we have any more I'm aware of, unless a bin got stuck in a drawer when I was moving stuff around the other day. I'm not seeing. We do have the bin back here. That is non-Lego. There's our railroad track, police pieces, purple bin here. No, I'm not seeing any more. Overlooking here. I think I am gonna take and run up and use the restroom real quick, and I guess we're gonna have to start opening some of these bags to pull bricks out of these to hopefully finish this speech here. So I'll be back, guys, here in 1 second. I did have to snag some scissors here also to cut some of these bags open. Okay, grab some of these brown bags out here. These are out of the classic sets here. Definitely a good way to take and get a ton of brick. If you're looking just to take and mock build like I'm doing here. It's a way to really stock up on brick and colors. I believe each bag always has another little bag of littler parts also, smaller parts. So now we'll have to take and sort through this though and pull out our plates here. See how many we actually get per bag. not looking like many. Well, out of there, bunch of 1x3s. Looks like there's probably 2 or 3 2x4s in each bag. There should be a few more in here. Should be at least another 2x4, hopefully. Right there. But for now, every little bit's going to help getting us here to the end here. Still don't think we're going to have enough bricks to make it, but I have to sort through a lot more, maybe even off stream later. Before we open any more bags, I think I'm going to step out here real quick to the tan tub again and see what else we can pull out of here. We might get lucky and still find a few big plates hiding in here. Not really too many bigger bricks, but we did come across quite a few of these 2x4s. Are getting closer. We're down to about 2.5 plates now. Go back here again and see if we can scrounge up some more. We'll be back to chat there here in a second. Do one more round here and see what we can come across. All right, let's take and see where this puts us, and then I'll come back over there to chat. Start coming across a few more down here. You're definitely not going to have any tan stud pieces to work with in any of our builds, that's for sure. So they're all going to be used for the beach here. I'm not sure how we are off by one stud here. I think it's all those 1x3s we put in. There we go. Now we're lined back up. Just come across a couple bigger plates. come back over to chat here for a second. We are getting closer. Keep digging a little more, maybe open up a few more of these bags here. Might actually make it to the other end there. It's kind of time consuming. Hey, I appreciate it, Doc. It's a work in progress. It's my bedroom, also my Lego room. So the way that this basement works is you come down the steps, and then I have my table that runs across the length of the room. And then here behind you, where you're hearing my voice come from, is my bed and my PC. And all of that is it's kind of separated from the rest. It's still an open area, but there's only one big pillar. Also, the laundry room is located down here, which kind of can be a pain. It's people coming down and doing laundry from time to time, but other than that, it works for me. I do need to take and get a shampooer though and shampoo these carpets. So that's going to be a project for another day. But definitely in the works here soon. I am here in a chat now. Just catching another quick break in here. Just kind of sit down and let my back rest for a minute also. Even before I went live, I was building also. Kind of caught the tail end of the Beyond the Brick 24-hour stream when they were all cutting their beards off, and Jane was doing his Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation, which that was pretty entertaining and funny, because you don't see Jane doing stuff like that too much. So I thought that was really cool of him to kind of come out of the shell a little bit and do that, especially for the charity for the kids. That was really cool. And all the gentlemen shaving their beards off and their eyebrows and everything off. Don't think he had to really go that far shaving his eyebrows, but it is for a good cause, so it was fun to see. Once we get this beach laid down, I'm not sure what the next project will be. I do kind of want to start working maybe on that center median there. So I'm not sure if I'll put up a little concrete wall or something, or maybe even a tan wall going all the way down on both sides. I do kind of like keeping my tans for buildings, but I might do the intersection in tan, and then with trees and stuff coming out of the center there. Not too sure yet on that. Where you see the crosswalk going back there to the green section there. My buildings will all be on those 48 by 48 plates in the future, which I think that's going to look pretty sharp, because that'll actually give me room to take and build around the buildings also. I want to put benches and stuff like that around the building, the trees, landscaping, and still build a 32 by 32 building, but then have the extra studs for trees or what have you on the same plate. Alrighty, we're almost done here and we'll get back to work. So I'll probably have to open a few more of these classic bags to get some brick out of. Really didn't want to dig into those today, but it is what it is. Need the parts, need the parts. So we will get back here and see what else we can find here. We're still trying to get down there to the end of the table with the beach still before we do something else. So we might go back through this bin again, so you'll probably hear the rustling of bricks here. Kind of want to see what I can take and pull out of this tub. I have been lucky here and pulling a few bigger pieces out. Right here we have a 4x6, which that's going to help out a lot. Happens to be nice that the tub was actually on this side that we're working on, so it's right here at the very end of the table on the corner. I couldn't have planned that out much better if I tried. A lot of these canned bricks are from Harry Potter sets, from like the Great Hall, and I think I had 2 or 3 clock towers. So that's all been parted out, all into my tubs. So far, this has pretty much been the most time-consuming part of this project, though. Everything else was pretty much just laying down filler brick. Probably be a lot quicker if I dump this bin out. I really don't want to go through that process of having to pick it all back up again. In the past, as a kid, I remember I used to dump it out on blankets. That way all you have to do is fold your blanket up and kind of use it as a funnel. There is that idea I could do. With that though, as a kid, I remember then you'd go to use that blanket and find a Lego piece of stuck to it, even if it was a sheet. few more here. We can at least get back up here and see what else we can get filled in here. We're about down to 132 by 32 plate here. We are definitely getting closer. Also came across a couple of these corner pieces. We are getting there. Down to using 1x4s and 1x2s, but every brick we lay, it's getting closer and closer to the final product. So jump back to the bin here again. Just a few more. We're getting close now. We're down to, maybe 20 studs left here. And I'm sorry, guys, if people are out there on chat trying to talk. I'll be back over there here shortly. We're just trying to get the spinal section laid in here. We are getting closer and closer. Down to maybe 10 studs left here. I think these two L brackets are gonna complete it. And here we go. We made it. Not sure how, but we did. Throw those back in there. Close that up. We'll take and throw these back in the tub here. We'll take and put these back in here, which now this all needs to get sorted. Pull our bags off of here. Here is all going out to either the trash or the burning barrel or be recycled. Get rid of all of that. Take these bins off of here now. Pull these scissors off here. Take these off. Maybe rearrange these cars a little bit. Make it look a little bit different here. Change the view up a little bit. Alrighty. So we did take and get our beach all the way down from both sides here. Got it going from one end there all the way down here to the other end. Like so. So that is one more project we've taken gotten out of the way for today. At least for now. I'm not sure what we'll work on next. It said most likely probably that center divider of the road there. A little more light in here, so I will be back at chat here for a little bit. Sit down and catch another quick cigarette. Oh, you can stick around there, Seth. Starting to get a little tired, a little hungry, but I did get up around 8 o'clock this morning, and then I got to work. And luckily, I had a phone because it was my boss, and he was been out of town. Glad you came in, but sorry to tell you we're closing for the day. I was like, alrighty, so I had taken shut all the equipment that I already turned on. I had turned all my equipment back off and put everything away that I'd already pulled out. Probably not. I might, Seth. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I mean, we do outside the house, but I'm not sure if I'll do any of that down here or in the city. I was thinking of, before I put this layout together, was buying a bunch of those new 32 by 32 white plates. I thought that would be really cool for a build. Do a snow scene. I was sitting here too and looking at the video on the screen, I'm not liking that center piece of water there. If you go out from like the white Porsche there, because that's where the seam is on the table. I need to try correcting that so it looks a little more flat, even. Actually, before I even light this cigarette up, I think I'm going to mess with that a little bit, because it's really annoying me right here, this little section here. It's where both my tables overhang and meet each other here. I do have a little shimmy that I already had to place up in here. But it looks like I might have to go a little bit higher, I think, on that side. So we'll see if we can find something to put underneath there. I think a Duplo brick would probably be too big. That's probably not good. Don't have any old cardboard or anything laying around either. Well, maybe I do actually. Let's see. How? Use those. Let's see what we can find here. I think a Duplo brick would be too tall. Do have this box, I guess, that is Christmas lights came in. Might be able to use this here off that Christmas light box. Said it's probably not even a 1/16 of an inch off here, but it is an eyesore on camera and in real life here looking at it. There's really no fix to it, because I don't want to have my tables overhanging too much, make them unsecure. Have to even go bigger than that. See if we can fold it one more time here. That's a little bit better, but still not the greatest. Almost like I need something right here on the corner just to kind of hold it. Might be able to even sheet it here with a brick or block or something. I don't want to even notice that I'm just really using it for a support. Actually, that almost works there. That's just a touch too tall. Here, hold that up for me, Yoda. It'll be right there. These are a couple banks that I came across here. Have the Yoda, or not banks, they're night lights. The Yoda one here, and then I also came across the Emmett one. You press their heads and they turn on. Came across those. Those were pretty neat. I think I paid $5 or $6 a piece for them out at the flea market. Kind of neat. I do want to solve this problem here. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to go in the laundry room here and see if I can find something maybe. Nothing too much. Did come across a towel though here, a washcloth. At least this will be a little spongy though also, so this might actually work. We shimmy this up in here. There we go, that's already better. It's mainly just this front half. The back seems to be all right. I think we might have it. Still a touch off, but not as bad as it was. Could maybe even do a build over this though, maybe. It's kind of bugging though. I mean, I guess I could put a brick there to all these bricks, and I can't find a brick. Maybe if I put a brick here, let it sit overnight, possibly it might just eventually just stay in place where I want it, but I'm not sure if that would happen. That's the board that's actually warped. It's not the plates or anything, it's the actual board. I wonder if I did something like that and left it overnight, but I think it's just going to pop right back up as soon as you pull that brick off here. So, I'm not too sure. Does look better though now that I put that towel underneath here. Still not perfect. A lot closer than it was. Like I said, I do have shimmies already going underneath the table here, going across the table, just for extra support there in the center. That looks a lot better, I think. Sorry, I'm just real picky about that. That already looks 100 times better, especially to me on camera here. So I'm on a big screen TV, so we've been pretty good stuff today without disconnecting and having to restart my stream. I'm gonna not just for you, but for me. I want to try to move this camera and hopefully I don't disconnect. I guess I could just tilt the camera here, but I'd like to actually move the camera where it was for the center of the build, which means I'll have to take and move the whole camera, the whole tripod and everything here. So it's more for me though than anything else. Just so I have a straight on view and not have that angled view. It's hard to explain. Bear with me here for a second. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That way now the camera's more focused in the center of the actual build than being off to one side. It's not angled as much. That makes sense. So now when I lift it up, you don't see all those tubs underneath. It still looks pretty centered there without being all on an angle. Looks a lot more centered to me. Yeah, that looks much better. So next it's going to be doing that centerpiece there where you have the yellow Supra and the white Porsche and doing the whole center section there. I thought about doing a bike path all the way through there, but then a bike path through the center of a highway or whatever probably wouldn't look the greatest. So I think I'm just going to do some shrubbery and stuff. This isn't like a copy of their build, but a lot of this inspiration comes from the AFOL TV crew in their city. I really love the way that their city looks. That's kind of what inspired me to start building this type of city. I know their road plates are all modular and all of that, but just gave me the idea to put them on the 48 by 48 base plates. That's kind of what I came up with. I'm going to light this smoke real quick and then we'll get back to building here. But I'll probably work on that center section there between the white car and the yellow car first and see how the rest of it's going to look. I'll probably run the same consistent look all the way down. Said too, I would like to get a skyscraper or something, some type of building, at least put back together also, so I know what the next step's going to be. Said I'm not sure if I'm going to have a road going out there or if those two spots are going to be the only road. It makes sense to run a road out to the other side, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. Like I'll have a square turn or whatever at the end, so each side of the table, or if I want to do a turn lane in between the two crosswalks there and do my turn lane that way, maybe just have two roads going into the city or whatever that way, back to the buildings. Said still work in progress, so not too sure yet. Okay, I can light this up for now though. Catch another quick smoke here. Kind of think of some ideas of what I want to do next. Yeah, I know. That's what I like about Lego. It's never ending. I mean, you've seen my past videos and live streams, how much I tear stuff down and put it back together and tear it down again and redo it again. But I'm really liking the look of this one. I know Will Harper will tell you differently just because I tear everything apart so much. The last build I started, he told me I couldn't tear anything apart until the final stud was covered up by something. Those back grade base plates, they almost blend right into the wall. Yeah, but that's why we all love them. That haul he got a while back, first time he joined on a live Hive stream. Just the second time. The first time he was having camera issues. But that haul that he picked up, oh my gosh. All that Star Wars stuff for $200. That was pretty insane. My best find like that was the Yellow Castle I found out at the flea market. I can't remember. I don't want to quote something and someone go back on a past video and say, well, you said you paid this much for it, but I believe it was either $40 or $60, and they were like in 4 separate bags. So I'm glad that I bought each bag from her because the castle was spread out in between them. And then when I seen those instructions when I got home, I was like, oh my gosh, is this all going to be here? It is missing a few of the figs, but other than that, pretty much everything was there. But I did end up parting it out. So I'm not sure if I'll put that back together or not. I'm not even sure where I sat those instructions. I thought they were sitting right here behind me. Yep, right here. So yeah, when I talk about the Yellow Castle, it was this one here. This was the best flea market find that I ever found. And it was either $40 or $60. It was in 4 separate bags at 375-6075, the first Lego Castle. Like I said, it was missing a few of the figs, and I don't believe the horses were with it. But oh, actually, I think these are Brickville horses, so maybe they were. But I do have this sticker piece here and a lot of the flag pieces still. I had a couple of the pikemen here and a couple of the shields and swords, but not all of them. It did have the red doors, so all those pieces were there. So yeah, I did put it together once and then took it apart because I was going to mock a bigger Yellow Castle back when Brett was starting his. But then I was like, I really don't want to put all my time and effort just into one build, just because I like building so many different things. But that was my best score from as far as a flea market haul. Oh, it's the only thing I hate about these mini cigars is they always go out, which is kind of nice, I guess. If I leave one lit, it'll actually go out sitting in the ashtray for me, but I know I do smoke on stream in front of the camera, but I tried not to. Even though I have it set not made for kids, if a kid comes across it, I don't really want to promote that. If that makes sense. Still trying to decide if I want to do street lamps and trees down the center. Might have to dig out those fairy lights again, and I might run those down the center. Not too sure yet. I have the one set of fairy lights, but I like the other ones that I have better, and I'm not sure exactly where they got put. They're probably in a tub here somewhere. A couple more off of this, and then I'll get back to building here in a second. I'm kind of getting hungry too. I should probably go up and get something to eat here shortly. At least throw a pizza or make a couple sandwiches or some hot dogs or something. Get something to eat. This is probably my longest stream. I think most of the time I do an hour, hour and a half. Just get focused and building. Before you know it, time's just going by. It actually feels like I'm getting something accomplished today other than just sitting around watching videos and actually getting some building done. So these here are these little lamp posts. These are non-Lego lamp posts that I bought. What they are, the white ones that I believe come in the modular buildings, which I don't own any of the modular buildings at all. I think I picked up 2 bags of these. I forget how much they were, like $5 or $6 or something. And I think you got 10 or 12 of them in a bag. I just kind of wish that I could put, they are hollow, but these fairy lights that I have, I can't really wire them all the way up into the light, which I wish I could do that. Here's one set of those fairy lights. I'm looking for my other set, but it's on this little box and it just runs on AA batteries. I think I've showed these before. But I wish that I could take and slide this light right up through there, but it's, I think it's just a little bit too snug to actually go all the way to the top here. And actually, I think it is sealed at the top, so the light wouldn't even come through the little globe anyways. But before, I just had these laid out in the center here and then taken it right in, which I might do that again, but not with this particular set. I like that other set better because it's a little bit thinner than this. And I believe I picked these up at Five Below for $5 a piece. I've only got 2 sets of them. I'm not sure exactly where that other set got put. I thought it was in a tub, if that makes sense, but can't seem to come across it here. People, road plate stuff. All right, here maybe. I actually have a bin here that's broke. That is my somewhat of a tree mock that I had together at one point. It's not in there. These are all wheels and tires. So not in that. Makes me wonder where it got put. These are all smaller headlight pieces and stuff like that. Let's stay over for my saw. It's another thing with moving stuff all the time. You forget where you put stuff. There are all these little sign pieces also. These little pedestrian walking signs would be good here. As far as people walking across. Even do a couple of the speed limit signs here. But I don't think 50 miles an hour to the city would be good either. But actually, it's just a bunch of those tiles from all the different road sets that I picked up. Really wish I could come across another set of fairy lights though. Not just to show you what they are, but do kind of need them to start this build, because I do kind of want to run those in between here like I did before. Have to go back behind the table here again, and maybe they got put into a box back here or a bin. Here's a bunch of the tree fences. More light, so we'll keep that box out. That tub. Pile. Screwdriver. More plates. Different light that I had, not the one I'm looking for. That's quite a mess back here behind the table. I have all my extra bricks and tubs and stuff back here. It's just full of random parts. Stuff that's been sorted once, but then bricks thrown back into it. Batteries. Where'd they get put? More trees and shrubs. There's some more light posts, but not the actual light that I'm looking for. All random video characters. They're getting a little complex now where that got put. That's blue. They're all plates. Aha. I would have looked there first, we would have found them. I also like this set of fairy lights more because if somebody runs off 2 AA, I believe that other one runs off 3 AA. But these are a lot smaller also. Kind of tangled up a little bit here. But these you don't see the big bulky lights on either. It's more just a smooth, right on the wire there. As that other set is more bulky. Only thing is I know it don't stretch the entire length of the table. Are pretty delicate, so I don't want to break them at all. Now it would just be kind of making them even here. So if we went right there, that would be 6 bricks or 6 road tiles out. Six, 7, 8 out. Come down a little more here. 6, that would be 6 on this side. That'd be 6 on this side and then centered here. And let's see if we still got 6 on this side. I don't believe so. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd have to be like 7 and 7, I think. There's 7 there. So it'd be something along the lines of this. Then we'd have to put a brick in between each one here. Let's see if we, and the light would be off center just a little. think we can set that. Yeah, that won't work underneath it. So let's see, we could do this. And pull this snug here. See if we got 7. 7, so you could actually go back. That's 6. 6. This goes up to 7. Guess that would be fine. That is pretty snug here. Let's take and put a brick here to hold this down. Be something along those lines there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. I think that ends at 8 over there. 4, 5, 6. We got 7. Go up 7 here. 3, 4, 5, 7 here. Our light. So actually, that might actually work out perfect here. That is all depending on if this should fit through here. I think you need a brick separator. Take this one off here, and I like this because it's so skinny, so you can put a brick on top of it and it will hold it in place. We'll take that one off. We'll take this one off here. So, the rest of this wall needs to get laid in still. It's going to be a little bit of a difference now that I pull that tight. I'll still be able to hide it down in there though. So I'm thinking maybe something like that. Yeah, I forget what they were. I think I just typed in Lego lamppost stuff on Amazon. I'm not sure exactly what they were. They came, it almost looks like a poly bag. So I'm pretty sure on Amazon, if you just type in Lego lamppost and then scroll through, you'll eventually, or type in white Lego lamppost, and you'll probably come up with that non-named Lego brand. I forget what they were actually called. Mega bricks or plastic bricks, or I can't tell you 100%. I did throw the packaging away, but it was just a small poly bag. I want to say there were either 10 or 12 per bag, and they were only like $5 or $6 or something like that. I want to say maybe $10, but it's a lot better than buying the poly bags from Lego. I mean, yeah, it would technically be official Lego, but these here, if you didn't know any better, I don't see hardly any difference from these than a regular lamppost from Lego. Thinking here though, seeing we have this extra slack, I'll pull this up here, pull this up here, and I'm gonna see if we can take and maybe line 2 lights up more centered to this crosswalk here. Oh, we wanted the next project. I guess here we go, working on it. Clamp that down. It's pretty even. It's still a little bit off though. I have kind of the same consistency on both sides there. It's about 3 studs off on each side where the light falls. Do the same down on this side. See that there's not going to be even though now. So I can pull this one back out. Like I said, it does fit under here pretty snug too. Once you clamp a brick down on it, it holds these lights pretty well. Just trying to get it right in between the 2 stud holes there though. There we go. There, that all seems to look decent. Of course, it's a little hard to see what it looks like with all the lights on. Plus, once they're all clamped into place here, likely I'll have a border going around it so you won't even notice where the lights are. Might even do, let's see here, if we like this. That way it kind of looks like it's lighting up the crosswalk here. Not sure if I like that look yet or not. Oops, I actually want to raise these up a brick also, especially if we put a railing or something going across. I don't know how well that's showing up on camera there. You can kind of see where it's at. Hey, what's going on, Chef? Thanks for stopping by. I was actually talking about you last stream, Chef. I actually got them sitting right here. I believe I was talking to Seth last stream that I was doing that he was in. But this fig up here, and it always made me think about you. But I picked up this little chef guy in it or whatever. See, I'm a cook also. This isn't my sig fig, but it just always made me think of Chef T whenever I pull them out and seen them. I'm like, oh, there's Chef T right there. So that was kind of neat. But yeah, pretty much just working on the city today. Got stuff laid down. Had the day off at work, and I have tomorrow off also, seeing we're closed on Sundays. So give me some time to get some building done. Yeah, they're kind of showing up on camera, aren't they, Seth? A little bit. I'll have to take and turn the light off here for a second, kind of see if they show up a little bit brighter. I'm going to take and walk over there now and turn that big light off. I can turn these little side lights off I got going also. Hopefully it don't go too dark and I lose the stream, but we'll see what happens here. Hopefully it'll focus in on them. So we're going to take and turn the big overhead light off here, which I just have plugged in up on the wall here, and then all my cords are hidden up in the ceiling. So pretty much before, though, that was lighting down here. It was pretty much just this compared to those new overhead lights. Now we're going to take and turn off the recessed lights above it here. I got to cut back in front of the camera here for a second. But that kind of gives you the look, what it would look like. Dang, that stinks, Chef. Sorry about that. So there is pretty much all the lights off in the room other than the back lights here. I'm going to take and hit the switch on that. I do have to reach it behind my monitor here, or my TV. So that there is pretty much what the nighttime would look like. Hey, welcome back there, Doc. Sorry about the slow mode on chat or whatever. I'll have to take and look at that next time I do a stream. But just showing the guys here, I'm laying these fairy lights down right now. So that's kind of how it's going to look at night, at least on the road section. Which I think that lights up the cars pretty well. Of course, there will be more lights installed later, but as of now, that's what I got, and that's down the center of the road here. That's just running off a small little battery box that runs on 2 AA's. I'm gonna take and turn everything back on here. Try not stepping on any Lego. That was pretty much the old lighting system I had, and then this is how bright it is once these new overheads were installed. Now it's just coming up with a design here that I like. down the center. I think past it I did run tan down the center, but I'm leaning more towards a gray. Not sure if I would have enough dark gray. That might pull out from the road, the look of the road too much. Kind of looking for my light gray here. I'm not even sure if I would have enough of these sides, but possible. And that would give a little bit of a lip here on both sides. Might do something along those lines. Not sure if I like these lamp posts here or not. Might actually just do trees or something here instead. We'll have to enclose that battery box also. But I do like the lights, I think, like Seth said, going here down the center divide of the road. But now it's just going to be taking and getting everything into place here. I'm going to have to take and pull some more brick here though. We'll be off camera here for a second. I believe I are going to go with tan here. I know I do have a mock back here. My last mock that I actually had built. It did fall apart a little, but it does have all the color that I need for this divider. It was a church mock at one time here for the windows, and then you had the front there. But I didn't drop it, but just from moving it back and forth, it started falling apart on me, and I really didn't like the build anyway, so it's kind of been sitting on the floor in parts. Actually, this isn't going to be as many parts as I thought off of this that I'm going to need. Looks like that was mainly built with all archway pieces. Alright, to start here, I'm gonna just take and hide this wire. That's gonna kind of turn into like the beach did, and I'm gonna have to start digging for parts. I might actually pull these off for now and just do the center part. Just to kind of get the look that I'm going for here. Move these cars out of the way here also. I believe these should still let enough light up and through, even though there will be this border here. We need some 1x4 white brick here. We might do that. I want to do some trees in the center here also. That light actually falls right on the stud, so that one will not work. So you can do something along those lines there for the centerpiece. Hey, what's going on there, Yeti? Thanks for stopping in. Just working on the centerpiece here now, installing some lights down the center of the road here. Kind of move this up a little bit closer and hopefully don't disconnect here. Right now I'm just taking and putting these lights in here. Probably take and unplug these again and make sure that these are going to be bright enough over that lip there. Take and unplug this overhead light also. And we'll take and turn off these dome lights again here. I think that still provides enough light coming up in the centerpiece here. Still seems to be showing up. I don't look terrible. I might end up running with that idea. Maybe doing one more border around the top, a smooth border around the top of the center there. I think we're going to turn these lights back on though, and I'm probably going to call it a day here shortly, guys. I haven't ate yet today either, so starting to get pretty hungry here. I think we got quite a lot done today so far anyways. Once again, that was my old lighting system right there, and then now that I have these overhead lights, just how much brighter these lights are. I installed 2 of those up over my table. I believe they were 24 bucks a piece or something with the lights and everything included. And they just plug in, just plug and play, you're ready to go. They are super bright. So I think that's going to probably wrap it up for today. I want to go get something to eat. I might come back later tonight. I'm not even sure what time it's even going on. Going on about 5 p.m. here right now. But I am kind of liking these lights through the center here. So I probably will keep these. I just need to take and pull them taunt all the way down and continue down with the trees on the house there. And then we'll go from there. But thank you again, everyone that's still out there, still watching. You know, I had a few buddies from work that were in here earlier. I had Hunter, I had I'm Cloudy, Sonny was in here, Brett Builds, thank you for stopping by. I know Haley stopped by for a minute or two to say hello. Thank you, Haley. No, Chef was here. Doc Sampson, I want to talk to Sampson. No, he stopped by for a minute. Thank you, Doc. Cajun Yeti coming in at the end. Thank you. Seth, as always. Thank you. We're here for the past 3 or 4 hours with me. Always appreciate that. We had Lego 0967 stop in and say hello. Thank you to you. That is a new person, and I'm not sure who you are. I'll have to go check out your channel. No, Brett Builds happened to stop in. Thank you, Brett. Brick Hive was here. Thank you, Hive, for sticking around, checking in. But I think that's going to wrap it up for right now. Also, whoever's still out there, if you would, please go over to T-Mog's channel and wish Thomas a happy birthday. I know he would appreciate that. I believe he's probably still streaming. He was working on a Star Wars mock, I believe. So other than that, as always, happy building, and I will talk to you guys next time. Thanks all.